Spice. Spice.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Expected to end up involved in something like this.
Let's not get distracted by these guys. So, last time, at the end, I had a crash, so I went back and did the things that I normally would have, finished and all that. When I went in, I sold stuff, put stuff away. Pretty much figured out I have only 50 mass, but when I was inside the lodge, I was approached with this. A note from Mom. Dearest Eric, I was going through a storage unit the other day and I came across something that you think might think of you. I know you're important and you're busy, but I'd really love to have you visited. I miss you. I saw you the other day. Anyway, what do I do with this? Do I talk to Sarah about that? I might.
Perhaps you should return to your quarters to rest. You appear tired.
I slept for an hour, Vasco. I'm fine. Okay. What do I have on me? Not a whole lot, I don't think. Miscellaneous? No. Got a bunch of keys, though. Sarah.
Yeah? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found in Terra. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, sounds, and music. It's difficult to describe. It's like being pulled away from the universe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Oh, I don't know. It was like being, and so it was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been...
That's pretty apt. What the hell is
When
this?
it comes to the artifacts,
Oh.
it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
She is bringing it up at the lodge. We're at the lodge. What do you think about science? You're always learning something new. Things are always progressing. So, I mean, if it doesn't make sense now, it might later on. I'm sure there's a perfectly irrational explanation.
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
What do you mean by spoke to me?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Sure, I guess it could be.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
Is this really a project you've been working on here?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all my resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating, then.
Frustrating? No.
No.
Bewildering? Yes.
Right.
It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of it.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay, so we've done that. What was I gonna do? Right, that's all I needed to do with her. Don't look at me like that. Right. So I should do that. Just so I don't have the damn thing in my inventory anymore. All right. No, that's an orbit there. That's right. And all right. However, Mother would like to speak to us. Oh. Zoom in. I want to zoom in. All right, fine. We'll go here. If I was outside, would it have pulled it up? I bet if I was outside. Hang on, let's see. No? Surface map. I probably just missed it like an idiot.
You really had me going there for a second. All this talk about death and dying. And here you are, not looking a day over 60.
My friend, clearly those years on Mars have not been good for your eyesight.
I'm a miner. I can't see unless I'm peering through a cloud of dust.
You'll get used to the sun. Trust me, it won't bite. Thank you for delivering that letter to Hattie.
Sure.
I always knew Hattie was full of vigor and life. Her words tend to leap, no, fly off the page. Every sentence is a grab jump.
I understand you may be dying.
It's fine, child. Just as a shadow cannot exist without light, Death is merely proof that a person has lived. I lived a life in 3 parts. The first was full of discovery. The second, contemplation. And now comes the third act, where I will finally rest.
I would like to get time to get more knowing you better then.
Blessed child, your time is too valuable for someone like me. You only have so many minutes in your life. Guard them fiercely. Give them sparingly. But when you meet someone who truly matters, then do not be frugal.
Have you spoken to any medical professionals of your condition?
Yes. And the doctors tell me I don't have long. But even so, I feel it. Not in my bones, as people are wont to say. I feel it in my heart. A feeling of contentment. Completion. Like you're about to swipe the last page on a good book. Turn off the light.
Is that Hattie back there?
And go to bed. I am glad you brought my friend here to wish me good night.
All right then.
Be well.
Oh no, there she is.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss Martian booze. I may be older, but I still got plenty of energy.
So, how do you like New Atlantis?
It's been over 20 years since I've been here. A lot's different, but a lot's the same. Like the chunks. In fact, I think they're still using the same chunks from when I left.
So you come here to say goodbye?
I came to see my friend, so I could say hello, and when the time comes, say goodbye. But that won't be for a long time. When I read her letter, I thought she was on death's door. She's not even on the same street. She's got plenty of time left. Still, I'm glad I came.
All right.
All right.
All right. That's what I just fucking said. Whoosh. Fosco, you don't exceed the weight limit for this thing, do you? Hold on. Oh no, the mirrors don't work. Oh no.
The house feels alive again now that you're here.
You said sorry?
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
UC Marines are serious business. It's impressive.
You would know better than I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
Sounds like she was tough on you.
She firmly believed in a solid education. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
I'll take good care of it.
See that you do. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
No. Grand space helmet and space suit. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. Sensor array. Pocketed. Okay, so you can get more. Oh wow, that is actually really good. little less physical, but it weighs less, and it gives me more things I can carry.
Darling.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
Eh.
Nice to see you, son. Tell me, are you doing well? And none of that, I'm fine, Dad. Really, answer. How are you?
I'm fine, Father. Never a dull moment.
Ah, to be young and have the whole world in front of you. All your adventures. There are so many. It's dizzying to keep track of. It worries your mother that one day you might take on more than you can deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger?
Well, yeah.
It most certainly does.
I can have fruits and veggies in space. Yeah.
My guiding star has always been find something you believe in and fight for it. For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me.
Thanks.
It's what I'm here for. It's nice to have you home.
All right.
Stay as long as you like.
Okie dokie then. I feel like I do feel like I'm getting too much too quickly. I could, I guess, wait. But you know. I'm curious what this sensor array thing does.
Next, you take advantage of this stop to discuss our journey with the rest of Constellation.
I did that already when we were last year, Vosco. Let's see, this sensor array. Oh, increases the range of enemy detection. Okay. No, I don't care then. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's all cool. Now I'm gonna go drop some shit off. Actually, I have points. I'm gonna prop a point in ballistics because I am just going to be attacking people with regular weapons. This will get ranked up in fucking no time. And I'm always gonna have one skill point banked just to increase security should I wish to. What's that one again? Target controlling systems. I think maximum health's not hugely not hugely important. This, however, that could be useful. Like these two can be really useful. So can this. Although this last one could be really nice. Those just ain't my thing. Fine extra ammo. Could be nice. Not right now. Not right now. I'm almost down to here. Systems. All right. Let's that away. That away. That away. What do I do with this? Do I just sell that? Maybe. Whatever. Unless Sarah, do you take these? It seems like up your wheelhouse. I can find her. Where'd she go?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I...
Oh, there you are. Is this your room? Oh, this is the big man's room.
Yeah, what is it? Yes?
Oh, never mind.
Talk to you later.
Maybe I just sell it. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to it though. All right. Where am I going? Narian. Okay, it looks like red means I probably can't grav jump there. Not from the current position, at least. Which one had... Oh, what did Narian have? Narian. Was one of these... Starfield, Starfield. Crete. Vectera, there we go. Oh, there's designation levels for these too. Okay. Maybe the red means, level. Over here. Tau Ceti. So they've got some stuff. Ooh. Oh, this is a big, level 10. Okay. Let's go. All right. You know, I probably don't need this stuff here. Oh, why'd I hit that? Alright, let's see. What are you? Iron? Can't scan that, whatever that is. A lot of iron. Let's not board this ship. Can I even do that? No. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's not good. These are big-ass claw marks. Was a Terramorph here? These are big-ass claw marks. All the turrets destroyed. Oh, I see more blood. I see a lot more blood. Wait. Oh, it's a first aid kit. Oh, that's ironic, isn't it? First aid kit. I find all this fucking blood. All this blood. Oh. Real fake ladders. Not the place for that. Calm down. Get me up here. Let's do an outside perimeter of this first, then we'll head inside. Then we'll head down that way. This is not a functioning lift. That it doesn't have buttons for up here for some reason. Don't know why they would design it that way, but whatever. Oh, yeah. Big ass claw marks. Don't know why they would need a weapon workbench, but alright. Billiard balls. Well, thank God the vending machine's working. Beef chunks. I can't pick up the Q stick. Synth meat hamburger. They're playing a board game. Got digipick. Sorry, bud. You were having a cola too, huh? Just got thrashed by something. Like impaled you on this table. That'll be useful. Is that recon stim? Is that what that said? Is that what that said? Recon stim. Refines muscular control and flexibility, improving low posture and quieting footfalls. Oh, okay. Makes you better at reconnaissance. Makes you sneaky. Yeah. I think we're going to be fighting a Terramorph. I get my mines ready. Oh, this is just non-functional, period. Okay. There's a junked ship. Now, was it junked and they were using it for parts for, like, to build some stuff? Because it looks like it's been stripped a bit. Okay, hold on.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I got a thing for this. Hang on. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Tal Gourmet Production Center. Oh, it destroyed a robot too. I saw a robot, a decommissioned, or a destroyed robot. You alright?
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
The Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
So all the settlers are dead then, yes?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
What kind of anomaly are we talking about?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
What exactly is a terramorph? I've seen a statue of one, but I don't really know anything about them.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
You're not coming with me then? You staying here?
Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
Like, do you want a med pack? I have some med packs. I can give you one or two. So where can I find the security outpost?
The building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
What can you tell about the security system?
Settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
All right, well, let's get that back online then.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I wonder if it was someone brought it here for whatever reason. You know what? I might need these. Bosco, I'm remembering why I didn't like taking you with me. Kraken. Oh, jeez. Look at this thing. Extended mag, that was a base magazine capacity. Autotron battery. Heavy particle fuse. Ooh. New ammo type. There's a med pack right there. Use it. I can do a thorough exploration of this place once I've taken care of what I need to take care of here. Oh yeah, that's great. It's probably over there, right? We're in there. Or will I not see it until, I saw Vosko's shadow and it startled me a little bit. If this thing's smart, it may be willing and able to ambush you and be stealthy and sneaky. Okay, Tal Gourmet, security. Status, multiple warnings received. Please select an option for the list below. Security logs. Okay, 8/118/14. Equipment dropped today. Additional materials for the livestock tracking system. Ian's cooking up. 18/120/15. Couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. 18/121/77. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. 18/145/03. Took multiple days on ladders, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye night shift. 18/146/18. I may have been hasty. Turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. 18/178/14. Okay. Couple more tests of the system, and I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build into this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. 18/201/06. Some technical materials, and more excitedly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening. Tracking system. Offline. I made defenses. Turret diagnostic error. Damage detected. Evisceration building, packaging building, sanitation building, dressing building, quality control building. Error, power failure, power fault detected. Security system connection status. Warning, admin connection lost, server connection lost, all external functionality locked. Reset connection.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
All right, livestock. So 183.5. Build logs. Build to, okay, I think we're finally ready to get this real test. The frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock, though, so we'll need to get some general measurements of the creatures once they arrive. But if this works, it could mean a new era in open range farming. We'll be able to function without fences, true free range. We're going to make so much damn money. Build 03. Everyone's finally got their hearing back, so I think we can go to test number 2. Our initial hopes for range and distance might have been a bit ambitious, but we've at least got the fundamentals down. Turn on system, have the signal beam directly into your personal radio, letting you know the location of nearby critters. Next up, improving how many animals we can track at once and how far we can track them. Okay. Enable. Frequency tuning is required for proper tracking. Tracker frequency tuner. 183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Well, the fact that it's so far away is probably a good thing. It's that way. So I'm going to go in the opposite direction to get these things set up.
Additional power required.
Shit. Damn it.
Activated. Stand clear. Additional power input required. Local defenses restored.
Wonder where it is. Is it over that way? In that building, maybe? It's getting closer to here. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I'll use this time to... get into this building. Fosco, what the hell? Fosco! Get out of my way, you goddamn idiots! Fosco, you fucking moron! Oh my lord, that thing can leap! Alien genetic material. Oh, wow. Can be consumed to greatly increase combat effectiveness or used in experimental crafting and research. Terramorph cell sample. All right. So that thing had a lot of fucking health. All right. I don't know how well Vasco is doing. He might be down somewhere.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
As I pull out this nasty looking thing.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Try not to sound super surprised.
No offense intended. No, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else.
I mean, they did have turrets set up.
Grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Squish.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Oh, there you are, Vasco. Great, you're alive. Fantastic. Now, if you would only not get in the goddamn way. You're in the way again, Vasco! You fucking idiot! You're here as a fucking pack mule, and you're just in the way all the time. I hate you. Sarah goes and decides to just leap into combat with things that aren't there. You just stand still and do nothing. When you're in the goddamn way.
Basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs get into human other humans? Don't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
So terramorphs are taking down other colonies?
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
I'm sure there's some rational explanation somewhere.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking.
Wait, you just happen to have that?
Figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Hey, why am I commander to know who you are? Are you with the UC military?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
All right. I'll make sure.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least.
So that explains your eyes. You're from Mars. Or you at least did some stuff there for a while. Since you got the red eyes. Were you a red devil? Were you a red devil?
The Martian Trade Authority is where I'd start your hunt for Percival. After you get clearance, of course. Or did you need something from me?
How's it you know so much about terramorphs?
Was my job to know all the nasty critters of the universe for a while.
Terramorphs included. I don't do it professionally anymore, though.
So how is it that you knew to come here?
Courier handed me a slate. Guess someone had picked up a strange signal on a flyby. Thought I might want to check it out. Presumably the same person reported the disturbance to the Vanguard. Never did end up getting their name, though.
So who is Percival Walker?
Percival and I worked together for years. He was an alien researcher like me. A scintillating mind, but not what you'd call a people person. What he's doing working for an organization with other human beings, like the Authority, is anyone's guess. But if there's anyone who will be able to tell us definitively if that sample is trouble or not, it's him.
Okay. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, so... Anyway, yeah, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go... nap a bit. Did you see any beds anywhere that I could partake in? Just, I want to wait until daytime so I can fucking, you know... explore this place when there's light. Oh, there's iron in that store. Interesting. I heard something. This is no, this is not living quarters. Can I scan this dead thing? No. Ankylosaurus. Jurassic Park! What'd I tell you? They had to have had some living space somewhere. I want to do that. I want to sleep so I can, you know, start my looting in the light. Anyway, I do think I figured something out here. Oh, Xenograb. That's probably what I heard on the other side too, just hanging out. All right. Cool. Dressing. Oh. No flora anywhere. That's iron. That's iron. Oh, maybe up there. That was their living space. That's right. Okay. Okay, so this was probably the ship that was meant to be here. Something destroyed it. Maybe it was the Terramorph or some targeted thing. Was that dragged, or did this have bits of explosions going on? I now do not think this was stripped for parts, as I initially had guessed, but rather attacked by the goddamn Terramorph or whatever. Like, could the Terramorph fucking do that to the ship? Maybe? Did it come here hanging onto the ship? Is that a possibility? Perhaps. Oh, there's a terminal here. Terminal that I had missed. Oh, I had missed a few things up here. I should have left that open. Oh. New Atlantean 01 permanently grants recipe for the deep food item. Or for the deep food item. Antique videotape. I know a collector who would probably like that. Pharmaceutical lab. Coachman. Medpack. Ammo. Down the bathroom. Medpack. Ooh, someone got hit on the toilet. That's not good. Yeesh. Okay. All right. Tau Gourmet vision statement. Since the dawn of the Agrarian Revolution 10,000 plus years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. But that's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and ultimately a worse product. And we've all just accepted it. We live in a freeze-dried age, but we don't have to. Tau Gourmet is going to change that. We're going to make fresh food cheap and available everywhere. We're going to let our livestock and crops grow as nature intended, and use smart automation to harvest and prepare them for at the peak of freshness, and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to using freeze-dried again. It's a big task, and accomplishing it is going to take focus, innovation, and dedication. Are you up to the challenge of changing how the settled systems eats? Then let's get started. Cote Caudillo. Or Caudillo. The plan. We're standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. The UC military came in, put down some incredible machinery that they then barely used, and promptly left it to rot at the moment the war ended. Now, 20 years later, we're here with an incredible opportunity. Updating this place is going to take some serious work. We're all going to be pulling double, triple, quadruple duty around here. So if you're going through a tough moment, please remember everyone else probably is too. It also means that if you're in a place where you can lighten someone else's load, please do. Equally important are scheduled breaks. Those are built into your workload, so if you're on a break hour, day, week, you better sit on your ass down and breathe, take in the scenery, think about something that's not work. If you got a long spell, go back to New Atlantis and blow off some steam. Good ideas come from expected places, and remaking how food works in the settled system is going to take a lot of good ideas. Also of critical importance, survival training is not optional. It's just us on this planet, and while the UC is aware we're out here, every one of us needs to know how to survive out here on our own should the unthinkable happen. That explains a weapon bench. Finally, if you've ever got an issue of any kind, reach out to the relevant area owner. If you and said area owner can't come to an agreement, feel free to grab me, Cote. Areas of ownership. Cote. General vision, crop livestock selection, vendor coordination, inter-expertise, arbitration. Ian. System design / implementation, automation programming. Maria. Faculty restoration, defense installation, facility maintenance, automation maintenance. Andre. Crop livestock cultivation. Recipe generation, keeping us all alive, food related. Lambert. Keeping us all alive, security related, survival training. Chores list. So yes, we're planning to remake food as we know it, but we're also all living in close quarters a long way from any other human beings, which means your parents aren't here to clean up after you. Everyone's got rotating chores. Do them without being asked. Coat, laundry. Ian, decluttering common spaces. Maria, trash incineration. Andre, composting. Lambert, weapon care. This one doesn't rotate until the rest of us are firearm certified. Night rotation. Coat, Ian, Maria, Andre, Lambert. It seems it was on Maria at the time of this. This whole incident. You know, I realized by now I could have gone to my fucking ship and slept. You know, I don't see a single fucking... Oh, here they are. I went past these before, of course. This does take a bit of time, which is a little annoying. Yeah, a bit morbid, just sleeping next to a corpse. That's fine. All right. Now then, let's get started, shall we? Is there anything up here? I want to get the outside done first, and then it'll probably be easier to figure out. Settler comfort wear. Yeah. Oh, that plus 10 health didn't help you, did it, buddy? They have 220,000 credits. Is that what I saw? Oh, 100. I don't know why the hell I thought I saw, but I didn't see. All right. Yeah, there's just blood everywhere. All right, and this storage container here has iron in it, I believe. Yeah. Evisceration. Did it say outer perimeter first? These are wind turbines. So aren't doing anything right now. Is that iron? Yeah. Anything up here? Weapon case? Radburn. Is this a unique weapon? Radioactive. Randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes target. Compensator, white hot rounds. Hair trigger, binary trigger. Because it's an Eon, but it's special, and it's literally called Radburn because it has a name. compared to the other things I've gotten. It makes me think that this is actually, and actually unique. Although, what does binary trigger mean in this sense? In the sense that I am familiar with, a binary trigger is a trigger that you pull the trigger, it fires. You let go of the trigger, it fires. Which is what I'm guessing this is about. Does it fire 2 shots with one trigger pull? Is that what happens with this particular weapon? Maybe. All right. Ground floor of this building. This is the dressing building. No, not that kind of dressing. Antique toy motorcycle. Yeah, these antique things are worth a lot, so good to know. Cool. Okay. I need to start being careful about how much shit I pick up. Because my ship is nearing max capacity in how much... My cargo is nearing max capacity, rather. This was just, a little corridor into this room. Nice. All right. Viral. Unique inorganic resources that I'm confusing. Okay, that's a very rare thing, I guess. I found the end container, the quote end container. Okay. Reactive deep mining space helmet. Plus auto tips that can be banked while hacking. Okay, that's not bad. Uranium, nickel, and a digipick. Just put all that radioactive shit right in my pocket. All right, and go up a level. Yeah, that terramorph did work in here. Wooden duck. Digipick's always nice to have. Oh, and I may end up may end up needing to use one of my banked skill points for expert lockpicking. Okay, dressing is done. Now on to Mushy Mini Bite. Oh, there's a break room, maybe. All right. Yeah. Antimicrobial. That's good stuff to have. Oh my god, I have so many resources. And like nowhere to fucking put them. Super cooled magnet. Microsecond regulator. Jeez. Yeah, see, those weigh, they weigh so much. Solomon's Reserve. I may just end up needing to drop that stuff off in, like, just somewhere else. Or I guess in a... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, Jesus Christ. I just got stuck in that fucking ring. The Butcher's Guide. Cuts of Aciles. Aciles are delicious and nutritious. Okay, money weighs nothing, thankfully. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. All right. There's a grub friend. It's dressing. Oh, you're still in here. All right. What's this? Start. Oh, I have. Okay. Okay, it has 3 levels now. 3 levels of security. Good to know. Alright, so this won't be used on this level, but second level maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have any 4s? None that are that cool. Well, this one. Okay, so these 2 for the middle one. How about... There's these 2 and those 2 over there. This one, yeah, that's these 2 for second level. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, okay, okay. And I just need the outside now. No. Boom. Sorry, that took a hot second. Deal somebody else targets with full health. Hmm. I'm gonna feel real silly if there was a key here that would open that. Oh well, it's not. It was inevitable that I was gonna get that perk at some point anyway. It was inevitable. It was going to happen. Did I not pick up what I wanted to pick up? Whatever. Are you serious? Wow. These guys had some serious fucking... Thing is, it's just a crate. I don't think I've seen any other people. It's very possible I've missed some corpses somewhere, but, you know, whatever. Oh, and I forgot to go back and... Yeah, whatever. All right. Remote security connection. Defenses, air damage... Okay. Job logs. Okay, power back on. Test S. Hello, Tau Ceti. Good God. Going 45 hours a day, working through the nights. It took all the Model A's we had on hand a full week to get this place scrubbed properly. Military sure wasn't a rush to get out of here after the colony war ended, I guess. Finally, don't have to wear my breather indoors. One building down. Just up getting the prototypes installed and run through diagnostics. Everything looks good so far. The new age of clean kill meat production begins today. I don't want to jinx it, but the prototypes are working as expected. Better, maybe? We've had multiple successful tests. All able to save all the scraps we expect to. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but this may work. Tau Gourmet just might just change things. Okay. Guess she didn't want this. So there are a couple single ones. All right, so this one and this one can be the inner. This one and this one inner. Okay, where would you like to go? You can't be inside. No. Okay. So these two will work for that. All right, now I gotta work on the outside. Pop. Pop. And I got Digipick back as well. Cool. Bashing boosted calibrated solstice. Deal with double damage. Oh my god, that's so terrible. You know what? I will mark this down. All right. We are in Tau Ceti. Tau Ceti 2. Tau Gourmet Production Center. And specifically, oh, Master Lock. Yes, I'm marking down the Master Locks I can't open yet. There's gonna be nothing in there. Absolutely jack shit is gonna be in there. But I'm gonna open it anyway, at some point, once I get the ability to. Okay, yes. Alrighty. Quality control. And I think when I get back to the ship, I'm going to put as much into the research as I can. Just to get it out of the way. Well, yeah. And eventually I'm going to drop all that crap off. A lot of stuff off just at... just in the lodge. Just to get it out of my way. It'll be handy enough for when I need it. While there. Okay, I can't pick these up. They're worth a bunch. Oh well. Anything up top? Besides these turrets and such. No. But there may not be a way up here from there, so. Well, looks like there was. Albeit a bit not what I was expecting. All right. Oh, this is just... Okay, this is just in here. Read through that. Yeah, these are pack stands. Backpack stands. Alright. Ground crew spacesuit, carrot. Thing is, I think a lot of resources I could just fucking buy from vendors too, if I need it. Now, where did I see that other expert lock? I don't remember. A wooden duck. Right. Right. This is where some of the livestock was kept. Don't know what they were keeping. Since that doesn't seem to be immediately obvious or what's what I'm looking for? Mentioned? It just said livestock. Nothing beyond that. I mean, hell, maybe that ship out there, that ship could have been the one from the old war days. Who knows? The aft up one. All right, and this is preservation sanitation. Oh, that's blew up. That's blown up. All right, that's the generator. All right. Wow. Okay, this yikes. Someone's not coming home to mama. Just period. Some are going home in body bags. That one ain't coming home at all. Oh, we have a skull. If they have dental records, maybe we can figure it out. Yikes. Let's reiterate. This is the sanitation area. Take that for how you will. And this is what the other thing I saw that was expert locked. I don't want to fall into the thing of just... Oh. Well, it looks like nothing's going to work up front, except for just two small ones. So... I'll just burn two of these then. Let's see... I don't think this will work for this level that I'm on now. Actually, this one just doesn't work at all. Okay. That's a no-go period. Okay. So these two. Now then. One, two, three. Okay, that's for nothing. This one is for outside. What this one? Okay. All right. All right. Laser cartridges it is. Because this is where the ammo crate is, you'd reckon the guy in there was the security guy, the weapon guy, the one that got eaten? There's a very high possibility of that. Just because the ammo crate was in this part of the facility itself. Oh, and there's more ammo up here. Polyextile. That's a big crate for just having one small little thing. Alright, now I have to get up top. What was the best way? In the front? How was it to get up there again? Oops. The back, maybe. Ah, there we go. All right. Looking for anything up here. I don't see anything. Oop. Push shit around. Yeah. And this facility was mad fucked. It's definitely a good idea to come here at night when it was fucking raining. Just to increase the suspense of this all this rather. All right. I'm not taking that milk. God only knows how long that milk has been there. All right, Vasco, we are done with what we came here for. All right. Never change. Never change. I haven't even picked up any flora around here. Wait, what's this? Is that iron? That's iron. I mean, maybe it's on purpose that there's like nothing really here, really this close to this place, but Bosco, I hate you. I fucking hate you. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff in. Let's get out of the way. Overflow into spice and aromatics. Okay. Cool. Just need some spices. All right. No, that was kind of shit. Grandpa's meatloaf. Dairy, red meat, tomato, egg, onion. Ew. Grilled cheese sandwich. The deep. Aid. Taking this, well, that's useless now. Container is at max capacity. Outstanding. Of a Centuri. All right, let's... New Atlantis, land.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah.
Sure, have at it.
Let's see. Is there anything I can increase? It's the upgrade ship. Anything I can increase my fucking cargo capacity? And probably none of these. Vector 2000. Oh, so it's those are 2010, so they're slightly better. 11,000 credits. Grab drive. A little less mobility. Whatever the hell this is. Oh, it's a reactor, so it gets a little bit more power. Nothing to increase my cargo hold, unfortunately. Shipbuilder. Oh. Shipbuilder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge on the right tells you where the new module will appear, and the floor gauge 0. Place in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The shipbuilder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Oh. Where's all the cargo come from? If that accounts for 210, where's the rest come from? Or is there just a default? I don't know. Fuck with that later. What the fuck is Vasco? You know what? I don't care. He's not carrying anything for me, so I don't give a shit. Hello. All right.
Let's see. Looks like you're logged as some kind of cyber expert. Work with a lot of machines.
Ha ha, very funny. No. But hopefully they can get these freaking comm shit out of my goddamn ship inventory. I'm hope it may or may not actually be taking up space. I don't know.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I needed permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Things can go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag.
Gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty.
Oh!
Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be...
That explains a few things. Yeah, that explains it. Can we even be helping this woman?
Notation says that Sinan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
So... Xeno warfare is controlling aliens to do warfare for you?
The run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success. And when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sinan loose.
Yeah, I don't, so this might actually be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants that Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, to confirm it as a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport.
Hey, cool.
Ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Supra et Ultra, join the Vanguard. All right. Oh my god. Many things. Okay. That actually is really cool as a hacker thing, but whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks so goofy. Hard to know. Oh, Grand's thing is good. Delivering devils. I want to sell some garbage before I do anything else. There was a surplus thing over this way, right? I mean, not... Was it surplus? Or a distribution center, at least? Yeah.
Ever run into spacers?
Yeah, I have.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way. It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Johan, what are you...
Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that.
Okay, what about... Where have I...
Take care of yourself.
Were you always out here? Whatever.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, that's what you got.
Oh, well, certainly.
First, let's see what I got to get rid of. I'm never using this. I don't have one of these yet, so I'm going to keep it. Never using that. Advanced Urban Eagle. Get rid of that. And that, I think that's the unique, so I'm going to hold on to that. Aid. Worth a lot. Notes. Resources. Miscellaneous. Oh, neat. Wait.
You're always welcome back.
I didn't accidentally sell that thing, did I? Okay, no, good. It's right here. I don't know if I ever read this. The universe is in chaos. The evil Sarklon, an alien being born of pure hatred, has amassed his secret armies to rain destruction upon the people of the allied worlds. The young man, Zephrax Laserbrand, is thrust into the conflict when he discovers he is a descendant of a great hero and one of the only ones capable of wielding the Dragon Star, a magical weapon capable of defeating Sarklon and bringing peace to the galaxy. But first, it must be found. I feel okay. I feel better now.
I hope we.
Okay. Give me, just, yeah, give me 5 more. Why the fuck not? Resources? Yeah, see, they have a lot of resources. I should think about, consider what to buy here. I should see what I need and then buy some. You know? Aid. Ship parts. Oh, those each weigh 10. No wonder. And take some ship parts and fucking put them away. Holy hell. No wonder it's so goddamn terrible.
Back to it then.
Yeah. Yeah, the ship parts I have in my fucking ship take up 20% of how much it can hold. Who knows where Vasco is? I don't care. All right. Space suits, drop that off, drop that off. Drop those off. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that, but whatever. I'm never going to use those. Boosted injector. An improved injector used for treating inflictions. Hmm. How do these two differ? Oh, the improved one gives you more, just like an extra boost to stuff. Okay. Yeah, these are each point so much. Okay. Notes. That away. Too bad I don't have access to the fucking ship inventory here. That'd be great. It's quick ship access. Just so I can move things around, just, you know, on the easy. There is a storage box down here. There is a storage box. Shove all this big shit in that tiny little thing. Hmm. But the problem is, I don't know if this respawns. Eee. Yeah, those... They weigh a lot, but I feel like I'm gonna need most of them. How about this? I'll keep up to 5 of things. Oh my lord. Mm-hmm. These weigh a lot. Actually, the stuff that weighs a lot, I'm gonna just grab all of them. Anything weighing 1 or more. I know I am overloaded, that's fine. I'll deal with it. Bone toxin. All of them.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Foster, where the fuck are you? Can I fast travel like this? it's like, ha, 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 no, you ain't doing that shit. Oh, that's funny. How bad am I over? Less over than I thought, but not enough to, you know, justify leaving you behind or giving you all this shit. Now, if I do that, it doesn't drain when I'm doing that. Yeah, whatever. As we're doing the long walk of the looter here.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Yeah.
My investments really took a pounding last quarter. I hope the market stays.
Oh, God.
That's it. I'm not going to show up to work for a week.
Cool space.
Shit. Which one is closer? Mass District? Despite being in that freaking thing? Maybe, yeah.
Captain Eric, greetings.
I swear it wasn't raining down there. Why is it raining up here but not down there? Did it just suddenly decide to start raining? Ugh. Ah. We only have one extra point. I don't want to spend it yet. Mm. How's it going? Okay, I can do. If I do the slow walk, I don't have to worry about it. I don't know why I was stopping. It is nice having a thing where you can still move normally. I'm gonna put everything except for a couple things. I'm gonna put some stuff in that container downstairs and see if it respawns. I'm just gonna put like a uranium ore or something there. And then I will...
That the lodge remains intact. I am not programmed for construction projects.
Is that a joke? Yeah, I'll put like a uranium or something in there. And then at some point forget that I put that in there. Resources. Plop! Wait. Why did this one thing not drop in there? Oops. Well, I think I found the resource to drop in there. The one random thing I'm going to put in that container. I don't care how good or bad it is. It's just I just need to put something in there. Like, is this safe storage? I legitimately want to know. Oh. What's that a quest item for? Um... All right, I figured out what to put in here. I'll put the fucking plant in there. What is this thing I have? What is you a fucking quest item for? That's weird. Bosco.
Good day, Captain.
We have.
Do you require assistance?
Do you carry anything? No? Good. Return to your post.
Should you require my presence in the future, you know where to find me.
Sarah? I decided to give you a second chance.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now,
You've got something for me?
it's clearly money.
Ready to head back out?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Okay, then we'll worry about that now. We're heading back to Mars. Unique? Interesting. Okie dokie.
Just because the governor's office is right up there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
I didn't say anything. All right, we're supposed to ask about you about the person.
Hey,
Oh.
welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. How's it going? Can I help
Oh. Looking to make a trade?
That's what we do here.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Ooh. Eterbium. The sentimental wafer again. Okay, that's enough.
See you around.
Hmm.
Not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
Hello.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Eric, Vanguard, I need Percival Walker's help to investigate a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. At this point, it's probably for the best.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
What sort of discipline issues are we talking?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
And you don't seem particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I love the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
How much does he owe? That's a good question.
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I'll see what I can do as I kind of like give Sarah a knowing look. Just tell me where he's been.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
I'm listening.
Sarah. I'm buttering him up to get the fucking information out of him. That's all I'm fucking doing, Sarah. I'm not gonna do there. I'm gonna go down here first. I have something to deliver. I believe I have to deliver it here. Will I find this guy in the Commons? The community center, rather?
How's it going?
Where are you?
Just smell that dusty air.
I like being stationed here.
I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of why I like it. I'll admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there.
Did I see this person last time? I don't think I did. Made you want to be a Marine?
Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision I've ever made.
You don't seem like other Marines.
What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not.
Aha.
Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah.
And now here I was about to ask what you would be doing.
Here, and I wish my family would understand that.
Oh, I think I met your sister in New Atlantis. She seems really worried about you.
Yep. My family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. I feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming up, but I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis?
Sure, I can do that. I don't need to know what they're interested in.
You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday.
Logan. Okay, I do remember meeting Logan.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said.
Well, at least you are enjoying the drawing there. Waylon.
Am I me? You want to talk to me?
You all right?
Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job.
I think there's just new people here I haven't met before.
I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And will I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment? I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying.
You like being a miner?
No.
No?
Oh, I mean... I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful. Take care.
Yeah.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much money to pay this ridiculous import process.
Yeah, definitely not you. Or you. Lux Commons.
Spade, you look like you need a hug. I like hugs, but not from strangers.
How do you think people like the pictures of the space frog?
I don't really like them. I mean, come on, you've seen Space Frog. He's so cute. Maybe this time, people will like my drawing so much.
Wait, I feel like we've had this conversation. I don't remember.
Maybe they'll be up forever. And ever. And ever. Oh my gosh, what if they're there forever and people like him so much, they make him a real
Oh my god.
cartoon? Or like toys?
I can't deal with this kid.
Or both.
Shut up. Shut up.
See you later, alligator.
Shut up.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
Was it you? Mitch.
It's gonna be great to have that Dragon Star Force book in my collection.
Mitch.
Did you find the book Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Nice. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to add this to my collection. Thanks again. I hope this makes it all worth it to you.
Okay, that was 1,200 more than I originally spent, so you know what? That's fine.
Taking things day by day, you know?
What are you doing living here?
What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions.
Ah, outstanding.
It's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered.
You gonna be alright?
I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best life possible. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm gonna play however I want instead. Though some things would be easier if I wasn't bound to my home.
You don't get bored without anything to do?
Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish. Even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored. And I'm certainly not going to waste my life working if I don't have to.
Ever thought about leaving?
Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of like it in Sidonia. My friends live here. Yeah, I get some credits every month, but I'm no millionaire. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us.
Oh, I wish you the best.
Yeah, thanks. You too. Nice to have visitors.
So what is there to do around here for fun?
Ooh, yeah. I'm probably not the best person to ask about this. I mostly stay inside. Watch movies, read books, and hang out with my friends. But there's a couple of bars around here. One's for the mine workers and one for everyone. Some people like hiking around Mars. It's a cool planet for that, I hear. People just kind of make their own fun here. New Atlantis, this ain't.
So what do you recommend entertainment-wise?
The Radical Adventures of Jim and James. Yeah, it's super old, but it still made me crack up.
Anything new?
I recently binged a bunch of older flicks from before people left the system. A lot of them still hold up.
I can help you with those books again if you want.
Oh, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again.
Sure.
Oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
Miscellaneous media sponge. Who knows where that's from? All right. All right, kid. How you doing?
I heard you put up. See you around.
I've made a decision.
Consider myself lucky. I don't need to work. But some days I'd kill to go back to banking or anything.
Sarah, you better like this.
Oh, welcome back.
Do you think this would help you and your son towards a better life?
Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Taye. Maybe we can afford a better education for him. Or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find a way to repay you, I will.
Incredibly kind.
Yes, she did. Okay.
Continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a stranger. I'll never forget this.
Okay. Anything new to say?
Oh, welcome back.
All right.
Oh.
And back to depressed.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did.
Get your mom's typing book out.
Wow, that's pretty cool of you. I'm sure she really appreciates that. I know I do. I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up, I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money like you did.
Just
I
don't
guess some adults are cooler than I
make
thought.
sure you're well off before you do that, all right, kid?
Bye.
You don't want to just do that if you're hurting for money and all that. That is a terrible, terrible thing. All right, that was the governor's office. Anything new? Nope.
Bye-bye.
Wait a minute. What's set right now? Cool. I know where to go for this. Is this the elevator? I've been down there before.
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Okay.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Hadrian Shannon sent me looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I'll make a delivery for Hadrian Shannon. Look, I even have the proof she sent me.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
You and Percival were both Red Devils. Can you tell me more about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
How would you suggest I go about clearing his name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
Okay.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Nice. So you were with the Xeno weapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the black, rampaging across the battlefield. Can understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
Alright, well, I'll see if I can get rid of that grit then.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you. Maybe Adrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority.
Oh, is this where that thing is gonna come in?
On a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
You guys making chems or something? Aqueous hematite, what's that?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it. That makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
What kind of, you guys making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
So, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
Alright, that sounds unnaturally easy.
Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. The spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit.
What happened to the jobs here?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
So what are spacers like? I as if I didn't know already and haven't actually encountered them, when I totally have.
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
Alright, that's a lot of work to avoid buying a pillow. Sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Well, Sarah, this won't involve any fucking B&E, so you know what? We'll do it. Why the hell not?
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working
Actually, I want to look at something real quick. Okay, I get it now. I'm looking at this now. Recon laser sight. That is what, I just had a quick thought about, wait, why do those enemies get highlighted again? And I just found the answer. Just found the answer. All right. Ugh. Wait a minute. What? I mean, I wonder if this is why I have this fucking thing stuck in my inventory just for this random quest. What's that? Oh yeah. Are you happy, sir? We're gonna do this the legal way. Oh. If you were under that when it happened, do you think you would die? Would the game kill you? I am legitimately curious if that would happen. Okay. Where's the aqueous hematite? Oh, that was a complete accident. Chlorine. Oh, more over there too. It's rare enough that I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it. I didn't mod this, did I? I don't think I did. I think I can. I can make it a little bit better. Damage-wise. I decided not to for whatever reason. That's you. Okay. I was like, what's that laser? Can I make the jump over there? You reckon? Shit. This is where going slow would kind of be nicer. Abandoned mines. Well, I can get up top from here. That'd be nice. Oh, fucking lighting issues. Wait.
Got any weapons or ammo?
Med theft equinox. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Oh, neat. I almost shot you.
Let's do this.
Oh. Exterminator boosted calibrated. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing on the top? That's a scope? What the fuck kind of scope is that? It's also fully automatic, but you know, whatever. Wait. Oh, it's also automatic. Fuck it. My god. Staggering calibrated Grendel. Double damage, full health, yeah. You know, I keep forgetting that. Oh my god, I hate that. I don't like the weird lighting thing, like the adaptive lighting. It's just really freaking weird. Wait, can I turn that off? Is that something I can turn off? It might be. It also might not be. Monopropellant? Sure, we'll take that. That. Shrapnel mine. Anchored immobilizers. A reinforced immobilizer for particularly bad injuries used for treating afflictions. I almost sat down. Hello. And a coachman laying around. Yeah, let me see something. Settings, display. Depth of field. You know, I thought I turned that. Oh no, I turned motion blur off. That's what I turned off. I guess there isn't a thing for that shading, because that does kind of bug me a bit. Gameplay. Make a hard save. All right. My health must have gotten a reset from the level up. Because I don't remember using any heal kits. I looted you? Nope. Padded hat. No way. No way. I'm wearing that nerdy piece of shit. Right. That's the comms. I don't expect this to be empty. I expect to find more of them down here.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
I mean, they're just stairs, right? Ooh, those are worth a lot. Chicken meal pack. Ow! You've been downed. Can't see, huh? Too bad. Teal open Graviplus helmet. That's new. I'll take it. Ouch. I beg to differ. Well, that was... You boosted up there, didn't you? Okay. Whose mistake? Yours? Heat leeches. All right. Let us begin the looting.
My goodness, what an impressive sight. Don't leave any of that behind.
No shit. Ah, you're the one that was throwing grenades at me. Sort of hurts him. Maybe it was just the ambient noise. Alright, the jumps on this is crazy. Oh, whoops. Didn't actually want that. Trauma pack. More drugs. Huh, very nice. Cheese. Are you serious? There has to be a key for this door, right? Cuttable wall. Can I cut? Oh! Hey! Doesn't get me in there right now, but you know what? That's pretty cool. Penicillin X. Engineering outfit? I don't have one. I'm taking it. This life of mine. I found an old book of astrology. Apparently, I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said that you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third one of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring in, and there's tons of good stuff they just leave behind. The advent of laser mining may have been a challenge for these old big machine-based mines, but they're a jackpot for scroungers like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates looked at a huge piece of machinery and decided it's not worth it to drag it out, but someone like me, I could spend a month poking around and tearing out old heat exchangers and make a year's salary selling them to scrappers at Sidonia. What do you think, huh? I'm pretty damn clever? Yeah. And now watch me fail at the lockpick this for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, those aren't going to be useful anywhere else anyway. This, at least. How about that inner one? Like the very, very inner one. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use this for something else. I'll use this one over there. And for the outer, okay. Yeah, we're cool. He's going to hit. Does more damage? Take it. You're not going to be chastising me for looting fucking space raiders. Alright? It is cool, though. It is cool that I just found that. I was like, cut these. And I was like, can you cut them? And like, yes, you can. Holy shit, that's so cool. You cannot tell me that's not cool. What's this? Plutonium. I'll take it. Another safe. This is not usable anywhere else. I'm gonna pop that there. Okay. Oh. I'm good. Yeah, I thought there'd be something in there. Shit. I wonder if that would work with any gun, or if it's only like the mining laser that you can laser through it. I wonder if there's going to be any more lootable or places like that you can just open them up like that. Antimicrobial. Oh, no, that's not what I want to see. I want to see this. Did I pull it off? One more. Okay. I don't have to worry about this for a while. Modified. Space adept. Not really great. I can probably sell it for just now. Oh my god. Tactical battery. The fact that it's fully automatic makes that shit. Okay. Manifold. Sure, we'll take it. There's like a sound that happens sometimes, like something wiggling around.
Living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Are you above here? Where are you? Oh, no, you're over here. Hello.
Here we go. Done.
Jackass. I'm just gonna top off. Sarah, I would rather have the annoying fan than you. If that tells you anything. Yet you're somehow better than Vasco. I don't know how that works, but it does. Only because you're not actively in the way. Most of the time. Oh. That's locked. I will open it in a second. Alien jerky. I had a lot of food here. Oops. Then... I wonder what shrapnel grenades do. They maybe cause like a bleed out damage or something? Wanted that. Eh. It's only half a pound, I'll take it. Someone was trying to hide their pie. Oh. I'll keep that open. Oh. Okay. All those things up here too. Helmets. Oh my god! Right. I don't... Well, hold on. Nope, this can't be there. This can only go here. These two are for level 2. What about my inner one? These two are for level 2. Those two can work for the bottom from the last one as well. Nope, not that one. This one and this one.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Fine, I'm taking the fucking beer. That's all that was worth. I can't get in the wall safe. Those are those two. Let's go in here first. Just got some food storage. Credits. Wow, there are a lot of fucking locked containers here. Alright. Oh. Jeez, this is taking a hell of a lot longer than I was expecting. This is for an inner one, because this isn't going to work down there. I think I might have just figured something out. It turns white. The rings that it turns white on is ones that it will specifically not fit into. Seems like I might be correct. So this one doesn't fit anywhere. That's a red herring. This one can only fit here. This one can fit anywhere. It's only that one. Wait, was I? Right. Oh, these two are identical. Only need one of those. Let's line them both up, because why the fuck not? Now then, this one's here. Okay. Boop. 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 Take everything. Oh! Well, at least this one's a novice. Well, that one's already ready to be slotted. Okay. Yeah, those comm relays aren't really worth it. I might just have to drop some of them. They're really heavy. And I have a few of them. So it's not, it wouldn't be a huge loss to get rid of them. Alright, this is the bathroom, then. Now if I can find a master key, that'd be fantastic. There's a key that'll open all the shit in this building. Or in this facility. Solvent. Some credits. Varun Scripture 10. Permanently increased sneak bonus by 1%. Melee sneak attack damage increased by 5%.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Varun Heretic Writings, that's more contraband. So I'm not going to bother with it. Sell some of the junk, you say? I'm sorry, this would be perfect, good for research and stuff, Sarah. I'll be placing it on your person soon, Sarah. Yes, I know I'm over encumbered. It's fine. We're fine. As I pick up these barbells. Or these, weight plates. The Chunks Employee Handbook. No notes.
What can I help you with? Want to see what I'm carrying?
No, I'm going to force a bunch of crap onto you. All right.
Bye-bye.
All right. I don't have to leave system. I can sell that. I'm already on a planet that has a place I can sell shit. As long as I remember that I have these. You know what? I can sell them to the Trade Authority. They don't give a fuck. I am. Mom. You keep flagging me with that laser. It makes me think something's gonna happen. Got a little too close to that one. Oh. It'll happen again.
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising, though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
Good job. You're talking. Guys, attention. Are those explosives buried in the wall? Or is that just a light that's kind of close to the wall, but not quite there anymore? That's probably what's going on. Yes. My God. If I could turn that into a regular one, that'd be great.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Swear to God, Sarah. At least the adoring fan would be sort of endearing. Unlike you. It was terrible. Ooh, that's some of that aqueous hematite. Catch! Dummy. Alright, this has a lot of ammo. Don't need to do that often. Situation awareness, dumbass. Oh shit. Anti-personnel calibrated rattler. Sure. I do keep reading it's low gravity in here. Frankenstein. No, not so sneaky now that you've shown me your fucking location, you dumbass. Good job. Mama must be proud. All right.
Might as well take what we can.
I'm sure someone is either made it or working on a mod to make the companions not talk so fucking much when you're looting shit. Because that is infuriating. And it is constant. And this just goes up and up and up. Wait. No! This level. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Really? Arrow knife? Don't have one. Gold. O2 filter, blah, 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 blah. Shh, cool. Take it. Ablative, calibrated, blah blah blah, bunch of stuff. Mars surface. Okay, that's the fast way out. Alright, I have to go run real quick. Okay, this was a big mining drill. Maybe? Nope. Choir's key. Please tell me this key is something that'll unlock all the other shit that's down here that is master fucking locked. Is there any expert locks over here that I just missed? No? Okay, it was the master lock. Alright.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
I didn't open these. Oh, god damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
That lock didn't last very long.
Password accepted. Initiate analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Commenting. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Key. Oh, employee exit key? Was that always there? Hang on. Only drill waste room key? Access key. Oh, okay. Alright, well, hang on. Where the hell am I at? Deep mines? Alright, fine. Soul. Mars. Deep mine. Or abandoned mine. Wait. Deep mines. Employee. Exit. Multiple master locks. How many points do I have? I have 2. Yeah, I wasn't worried about certification for this one. I knew I was gonna fucking get it. Ugh. Why is it showing that? Come on, Bethesda. I say it ironically, but still. Where is... That is... Oh. Abandoned mines. Tier. Oh. Estonia. I only made Sarah carry the stuff I don't give a shit about, so I'm gonna sell some stuff to the Trade Authority that may or may not include some contraband.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people.
Sorry about that.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
They're gonna make a trade.
Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
You got plenty of credits. Fantastic. Miscellaneous. Resources. I want to get rid of any of these. Notes. Alright, I forgot I grabbed all those before heading out. Oh well. Why do I still have that freaking... Oh my god. I still have that Dragon Force thing. Despite having given it to the guy. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell these. I don't want them. I don't want them. Don't want it. I'm keeping that. Okay, Equinox. That's just a fucking mess. Furious. Do I want... I'm gonna hold on to both of those. I don't like the space adept. I'm gonna be on land too often. Drum beat. Ooh. That's new. Notes. Take all those. Directions to stash location. You know what? I'm gonna buy these. I don't know what they are, but I'm gonna buy them because I have the funds. Like, why the hell not, right?
Come back anytime.
Oh, no, no, no. What? Rescue ask. Where? Deserted robotics lab on Rhea. Why? Product analysis. Abstract. Aqueous hematite, a byproduct of a long-term human presence on Mars combined with the planet's natural mineral composition, has long been disregarded as garbage, a mark of the wasteful legacy of our predecessors. But like many assumptions about our forebears, it couldn't be further from the truth. The analysis continues on for hundreds more pages, very quick, developing into highly complex technical documentation. Mineral survey. Hyperspectral survey of Lepus indicated a high probability of a significant deposit of cesium near the surface. Recommend follow-up by a field survey team. Mineral survey plutonium. Hyperspectral survey of Mars indicated a high probability of significant deposit of plutonium near the surface. Recommend follow-up by a field survey team. Oh, okay. Cool, okay. That may have been worth it, we'll see.
You bothering me for a reason?
Yeah.
Well, look what the Martian. Well, it's been fun.
I'm sure I've already opened that before. Right, it would have been difficult to get up there. I'm thinking... Because he gave us a hint of where you could find a way to get behind it, and that would be this way.
It's hard not to worry when your small sister went the hard work down with the mines.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
If the hint was here... is it behind, like, poster? Nope, not there. Close, though? Oh, this way. This way. Yeah, that just opens to it. That or I already unlocked that. I don't know which. Not really important either way. Hey.
Was there something else?
I want to pay off Percival's debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
Oh, on second that, never mind.
Understandable. Now, was there anything else I could help you with?
Oh, return the data to Cambridge. Okay.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
I've already bought what I need, thanks.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me.
Okay.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I'd give it a whirl.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Cool. I have a business proposal.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you, a lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn aqueous hematite into liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain
of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all
There, sir. We didn't actually fucking help the Trade Authority. You're welcome. Go fuck yourself. Lou.
Yeah?
I took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you.
Yeah, I was kind of curious. I was wondering if he was down there. All right. That seems like... Oh, hold on. Do you have anything other to say? Anything else?
Appreciate the help. Friend to one
Oh.
level, friend to the...
Percival's going to be real glad to have that weight off his shoulders.
Right. Wait a minute. No. Right. She's not here right now. Either way. The hell? Oh, some like small gnat flew on my glasses. Anyway, that's it for tonight. That's 4 hours. That's pretty long. Did I save? Yeah, I'm just gonna resave over this. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it, and I will see you all next time. Tomorrow, probably. If not, then Friday. See you then. Have a good night.